Hello folks, hey, how are we? I hope you're doing well. Dog, good to see you. Happy Monday. Funk, good to see you too, Marco. I don't know what happened with the Twitch stream there, folks. We have been having some unusual internet the last 24 hours, so hopefully everything is stable and secure for the rest of the stream. If there's one thing that I don't really want to be dealing with at the moment, it's the internet going down. So fingers crossed everything's okay, but I hope everyone's keeping well. And also a big thank you to everyone who's checked out the latest video. It's doing okay. I've just done a new thumbnail for it today because I think the thumbnail that I did yesterday was a little bit meh. So I've just created a new one. So hopefully that will have a bit more interest. But it's doing quite well. You know, its average view duration is quite high compared to previous videos, so that's good. The click-through rate isn't quite as high, but as I say, the thumbnail, maybe the thumbnail was a bit meh. Took me a long old while to edit, I know that much, blimey. We're not back. We're not back. Can you refresh? Try refreshing. Hopefully we're around. Dog, are you okay with the connection? If there's something, I really don't want there to be any issues with the connection. That'd be rubbish. Like, if it's my end, that's really bad news. Okay, Twitch app says I'm live, so hopefully that's good. I'll just put some music on, folks. We're second in the queue, as you can see. Shouldn't be too long before we're in. Just start a little bit later. I had to just drop H somewhere, so yeah. Post the schedule and then immediately just not be on when the schedule says I should be on. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long we have to wait in the queue. Let me just put some music on. I'll be right back. Punk's back. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's good. That's good. Good news. Yeah, so we have been having some disconnects recently. So, yeah, the internet, like last night particularly, it went a little bit spotty. So, not something I really have the patience to deal with. I've got to sort the car out this week or next week, and I think I'm gonna have to pay quite a lot of money. It's not what I want to be doing. There we go. But on the plus side, new video. I just finished editing a short as well before I went live. Well, before I took H where she needed to go before I went live. So there's a new short coming. I was kind of looking through my storage.
I can't go without your content. It's too good.
Oh, dog. Dude, thank you very much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Good new video. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, I need to be a bit more outputty this week. So I was looking at my thank you again, Ardog, as well. I appreciate that, dude. I was looking at a couple of things just before I went live. I've got loads of content that I can definitely make into shorts, so I need to just be doing that because otherwise the content sits there. It's one of those where I think, is that good enough for a video? Probably not, like a full-length video. If it's just a little short interaction, I'm like, well, I should definitely just be making that short and deleting the content. The other thing, unfortunately, I looked at before I went live is the tree planting. Now, I don't know when this changed, but the recommended donation for the National Trust, I'll share this in the Discord so it's transparent as well. the recommended donation has gone from £5 to £10. Now, whether that's inflation, whether that's costs, you know. So I'm going to have to look at maybe what we do there. I don't know when that changed. Maybe I'll have to increase the... Oh, one sec. Just coughing. Maybe I'll have to increase, like, points redeem cost. And maybe slightly change the... how we do it with the subs and the memberships as well, which is a shame. But I'll see. Obviously, if it's £10, that adds up a bit quicker than £5, you know? So... Okay, Namalsk. I get you, Funk. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for Woody. And we're not feeling too cold, are we? Alright, where are we? That's Lubyansk. This will be the road to... I don't know, actually. Let's go this way. Let's go this way for a change. Okay. I'd like to use this opportunity to tell me you admire my discipline when it comes to the whole streaming thing. Dude, thank you so much. Hope that you don't lose it along the way. Yeah, well, thank you very much for the kind words. I hope so too. I hope so too. I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to things that I want to do, so hopefully we'll be okay. 4 years or so. It'll be 5 years this year that I've been streaming, so I'm not going to stop anytime soon, I don't think. But yeah, thank you, dude. The thing that I need to do actually is discipline-wise is improve my YouTube output. Like shorts, I really need to get back on the shorts discipline. Like I can definitely do 2 or 3 of those per week. It's just trickier for me because I have to find a bit of time to edit. But yeah, Mark, welcome in, dude. Hope you had a decent weekend as well. R-Dog, getting a PC you want to know, is AMD Vega 7 iGPU any good? For gaming, not massively, is the honest answer. So AMD, I don't know too much about the Vega, but from my knowledge, AMD Vega 8 is the latest version of the integrated GPU there. Are you getting a laptop? Are you getting a desktop? So integrated GPUs are really only intended for more casual gaming. You can probably do like 720p maybe on things like Fortnite and get decent frames. 720p, yeah, on kind of like lesser demanding games, but not for modern gaming. Mainly for gaming. Is it a laptop or a desktop you're after? If it's a laptop, I'd opt for something with a bit more power, like something with an RTX 4050 laptop GPU, or 4060 laptop GPU if you can afford it. In terms of desktop gaming, something like an Intel Arc B580 is probably the most affordable gaming sort of oriented graphics card at the moment. Depends what your budget is, really. But I definitely recommend looking at... Basically, obviously, you can only buy what your budget is, but if you look at kind of best gaming laptops roundups, and compare them across a couple of sites, you'll see sort of similar candidates. There'll normally be like a budget option, if money is a thing. But yeah, iGPU, they're good for what they are, like integrated GPUs, in my limited experience, but they're not, you're not going to get like 1080p or 1440p across most modern games. You don't really want a laptop. Okay. So in terms of cost then, I'd probably try and... If you're buying like a new PC, I'd recommend something that's got like a 4060, or like obviously one of the new 5060 is pretty good, or Intel Arc, so B580. I think that's probably the most cost-effective, decent gaming graphics card. But yeah, iGPUs are generally, they're for kind of systems where the main thing is that you're not gaming, and they're just there for like a little bit of extra power for kind of like casual gaming, or kind of help doing like productivity tasks, really. Decent collection of stuff, isn't it? It was like maybe we've just wandered into an area that hasn't been looted for a little bit. Kind of good. Tactical gloves. Oh, we're getting all kinds of stuff. You want a casual one, you don't plan on any content creation. What kind of games are you looking to play? Are you looking to play like DayZ? I think I'm gonna drop the hit pack. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the hit pack. As soon as we find a pistol, it's gonna be useful to have holster. Right, we need to find some water. Not a bad little start. Could do with a warmer hat and a warmer face mask, couldn't we? Our dog, of course, no worries. I'm not. I wish I could give more information on kind of like what to go for. The honest truth of it is that I haven't tested integrated graphics cards much myself. Integrated like graphics processing units on processors. I've not tested too much of it myself, and it's been a few years since I've been super close to testing like gaming hardware. So yeah, I would definitely advise kind of like having a read around. Look at some YouTube videos as well, like literally just search for like AMD Vega 7 gaming performance. You'll get some stuff up on YouTube. It will show you like frames per second comparisons and things like that. But I'd recommend definitely, more so because it's an investment and you don't want to buy twice, if you know what I mean. They say like buy cheap, buy twice. That's kind of true with gaming PCs. Because obviously things move on. But yeah, I've been reading good things about the Intel Arc B580. Which I'd probably go for if I was looking at kind of like a budget focused, like lower budget focused gaming PC. You got beaten to death by an evil wizard, Zed, last night, completely off conversation. Oh, Camelot. The Camelot DayZ server. Yeah, there's so much going on. To be honest, there's so much going on at the moment in terms of maps. I'm starting by just taking a bit of a break from, like, Avalon, and there's a new map called The Outpost that's in playtest at the moment. I just thought I'd jump on Namalsk for a bit of expected chaos, you know? Ardog, that amount of money can definitely get you a good system. It can definitely get you a good system. When I say like budget, I mean like what the market calls it. When I overhauled my PC last year, I spent about £400, and I'm very, very happy with the improvements. So yeah, I'm not trying to be, obviously I'm not trying to say anything negative. It's just that is what the, if you look for kind of like budget PC builds or like lower budget, that's the kind of terminology that people use when it comes to anything under £1,000, which is silly because £1,000 is loads of money. Absolutely, you can definitely get a good system for the amount of money that you say you have there. So. I would just say as well on PC builds, the one thing to bear in mind is whether or not you want to upgrade it at some point. If you're not worried about upgrading, like anytime soon, you can get better deals because obviously the newer stuff costs more money. But you can even upgrade older systems, you know? So it's a pre-built PC, so you think it will work. Yeah. Wow, you get 6 rags off of a dress? I didn't know that. Unlocking new DayZ info every single day. What we like. Wendigo, hey, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. Incidentally, folks, I don't know if this is actually showing on Twitch, but today apparently is my affiliate anniversary. Now, when I say that, Twitch lets you set your affiliate anniversary like 2 weeks either side of when it actually is. And for the last month or so, I've been looking, because you get an email saying, oh, your affiliate anniversary is coming up. Like, make sure you set it for when you want it. I haven't had that email. And I've been looking at Twitch being like, right, how do I find out when it is? And apparently, I found out through OBS. I found out through OBS that apparently it's today. So, kind of, we can ignore that though, because I wanted to do something kind of cool for my affiliate anniversary. So I'll do something proper at some point. So this is like, this is not the proper affiliate anniversary. Because Twitch didn't tell me. And now I'm being moody about it. So, Wendigo, good stuff, good stuff. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Happy non-official affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy nearly anniversary. Because what I wanted to do was, thank you, Funk. What I wanted to do was obviously do, plan something And then obviously advertise and be like, folks, this is my affiliate anniversary. Come and, you know, say hi or jump in if you can. But I'm a little bit... Where am I? Sardines? I'm guessing there's quite a lot of people south because there's not a lot of shots up here at the moment. It's good for us. I need to find a gun though. Ideally I need a BK-18 or a CR because we've got ammo for those. I guess the shotgun would be good though. Okay. Need to go back to the school really. Carrot Funk. How did you know? How did you know? Carrot cake is my absolute favourite. Literally. It's literally my favourite. Did I tell you? Oh. Well remembered. I'm still excited by it though. It turns out that when I'm streaming, not only do I forget what I'm being told, I forget what I tell other people as well. There we are. This is not defrosting. A gun is a gun, that's true, R-Dog. Any gun would be good. Any gun would be helpful. I really sort of want to find a gun before we leave Vorkuta. I kind of like these gloves. I know they're like red, but they give me kind of like 1980s, like, I don't know, like, they reminded me of the Michael Jackson red and black jacket, you know? Hello? They just loaded in?
Hello.
Hey, you alright?
Spawned in, man.
Yeah, all good, dude. Was I around then? I was, yeah. I thought you were a zombie at first, but like you just appeared out of nowhere, so I was a bit, surprised.
Yeah, no, I was logged out here last night.
Ah, okay. It's a handy place to log out. What with the well?
Well, it was actually a server reset, and then I couldn't be fucked joining back in.
I know what you mean. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Alright, well good luck, dude. Take it easy. I think I accidentally let that zombie out to attack that dude. Sorry. Do I like his things? Whose things? Partial to a bit of lemon drizzle, Wendigo. I like lemon drizzle as well. There was a really nice cafe near us, like attached to some forest. or it's like woodlands. And it sold really nice lemon drizzle cake, like really nice. H and I stopped there occasionally after like walking the boy. We'd have some lemon drizzle and a coffee, like a mocha. They did quite good mochas. And unfortunately, place is closed now, which is sad. Odine? You watch a guy who says, I like his things, and ends their journey. Oh, right. I see what you mean. I like their things. Kapow! Charcoal. That charcoal could come in handy. Could do with some multivits or Tetra. Let's find some food, don't I? I haven't tried this. I'm just going to try these apartments. Their knife. We'll try these apartments and then we'll leave and try and find... we can start a fire here, I guess. We've got food, haven't we? Thank you again, folks, as well, if you checked out the latest video. That took me a while to edit. It's the longest video that I've edited to date. I think. Definitely took the most editing. But also, there's like, the bit in there, there's a bit in there that I'm really proud of. And it's from the Sakal stream, where I was like dying from hunger. And like, I thought I wouldn't make it back to the coast. And I found like a savannah. The editing of that bit with the music, I'm really proud of. Like, it's not often that I watch something back in the draft, like that I've edited. It's happened when Finn has edited it. Like, Finn is great. Edits by Finn, fantastic. I'm really happy that he's, you know, he's available to help me with some of the videos. But it's very rarely that I watch back my own edits and get a little bit like excited by the kind of footage, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Pretty happy with that. Time to investigate the fridge. Nice. Good looting, Mark. Good looting. That's why we need a gun. Could have been a Mosin, Ardog. Yeah, it could have been a Mosin. I'm going to be honest. The sounds have changed, didn't they? The sounds changed in 1.26, and I'm less familiar now with what's what, but I think that's a Mosin. That's good. 308, nice. I'm not expecting to find like a tundra up here, but we've got ammo. Finding stuff that we can shoot. Nothing to shoot it with. Sports mag with bullets. think I'm going to need to make a fire quickly. I deserve a gun. I think so too. I agree. Oh. Can't do that, like, right on the door frame. Doesn't let you. There we go. Oh. Don't need the flashlight, let's be honest. Why are my trail shoes already damaged? That's weird. Shots over there. I'm hoping that's out towards Alakit. Two yogurts and an apple. Nice, Mark. Oh, yogurts. We've got some yogurts in the fridge. I could do the rope belt. Yeah, couldn't I? Let's do that. Oh, there's actually a storm coming. Go there? No, just a knife. Okay. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's the reason I didn't do that. I'm going to not have the rope belt just because we've got the actual belt. I'll probably find a sheath. 9 times out of 10 when I find a sheath I haven't got the belt, so maybe we will find no sheath, but fingers crossed we do. Can't wait to actually play with the keyboard and mouse. It is a lot easier. Right, they're medium installation now, which is good. Okay, the unknown food can. I don't really want to eat, but we'll keep it as backup just in case. I could probably do with getting out of here before the storm comes in proper. I'm going to open this just in case, I think. I should probably get away with it, actually, I think. If I... My blood is full. Be okay? Like, we're immediately sick, but that should go. Inventory on Xbox is atrocious. It is weird how different the... I mean, to me, it's weird how different the inventory systems are. Having, like... Obviously, I've never used Xbox or PlayStation inventory for DayZ, but having looked at them, they look so odd. Like, it's so weird they're so different. Like, it's not as though Xbox and PlayStation don't get updates, you know? Don't know if that's going to do anything, but we'll do it anyway. Right, we'll get the second heat buff, which we've got. I think we move. I don't really want to be here during the storm. I think we'll go over towards the outskirts. Try and find somewhere that isn't occupied to take cover. Yeah, it's the unknown food now will instantly make you sick. But it's pretty easy to, like, as long as you've got good immune, like, health. So if your blood is full and you're otherwise pretty healthy, you'll fight it off pretty quickly. Unless you eat the whole can, I think, and then it becomes a lot worse. We're stuck at 60 frames per second. Yeah, I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know what I'm playing at. It's probably about 70. But my monitor is only 60 Hz, so kind of doesn't matter. But yes, you know, if you can play at faster than 60, definitely notice the difference. Going back to the iGPU conversation, yeah, if you want to play it faster than 60 on DayZ, faster than 60 hertz, 60 frames per second rather, you're gonna want something like not necessarily like a new graphics card, but something that isn't integrated. Yeah, nice. Just need the sheath now. For sure, dog, yeah. That sometimes has guns, but it sometimes has bad people as well, and I think we heard shots. I'm going to go and check it out, though. Would I mind if you posted the specs in the chat? You can do that, dude. That's okay. I don't think it will be timed out. If it is, then obviously pop them in the Discord. There's a tech chat channel. But yeah, by all means, try to put it in chat if you can. Nightbot, please spare me. We'll take that. 5600. Ah, it's the Ryzen 5 5600G. Okay, I'm with you. I mean, that looks like a decent system to me. I think the only thing I'd have reservations about would be the graphics and like what you want the graphics to do. That's the only thing, because as I say, I don't know in detail the capabilities of the Vega 7. You could try looking for. If you haven't already, you may have done, but you could try looking for, oh nice, Vega 7 DayZ performance. See if that gives you any information. Something. Got a gun. Still hungry though. Where's my can of food gone? Oh, there it is. Well done, Kev. Good job. I think it mainly depends what games you're wanting to play, our dog. I'd go from that. If you have specific games you want to play, then I'd match everything against that. So DayZ, or if you want to play, like, for example, I don't know, like Fortnite or something else. It's not bad. It's not bad. And obviously you've got a monitor as well, and it comes with a keyboard and mouse and headset and speakers and all the peripherals. I think for the money, it's good. I think you just want to be sure that you're buying something that will handle the games that you want to play, you know? If you can post the specs in the tech chat on the Discord, assuming you're on the Discord, I think you are, then I'm happy to have a little look later. I'm sure other people might jump in as well and have a little look. I think that's probably the best thing, because then yeah, no worries, of course. So the 5600G processor is actually, you know, pretty solid for daily and mixed use. I've got the 5800X, so it's not too far apart performance from that. But it would just be making sure that, as I say, you've got what you need to, because you're buying it specifically for gaming. You just want to make sure it fits what you need it for. Yeah. All good, all good. Right, come on. We need to get a rifle of some sort. I'm pretty fortunate so far in terms of loot. Why can't I... Good. Hey, I'm unarmed. You're right, dude. I'm here, I'm unarmed. It's okay. You hear me? Okay, good luck. Obviously, I'm not unarmed, but they don't know that. Do I just take their stuff? Where are they going? Swansea, hey, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, good to see you. I'm going to get back in here because that person's going to get knocked uncon unless they come back for cover. Honestly, I completely forgot that I had a shotgun. How you doing, Swansea? Good to see you. I'll just shovel in the air, we'll get the kite out, yeah. We saw a tree. H and I took the boy out earlier for a walk, and we saw a tree, a silver birch tree. Really nice, quite a young one. And literally the top half of it, I couldn't even see it. It was so dark, like against the background of the woods, I didn't even notice. But H said, look at that tree. I was like, what's the matter with it? She was like, look at the top half of it. And I was like, what, the top half? And it, like, where I thought the foliage had ended for the top of the tree, it went up like by another 100%, pretty much. And it was completely black and like burnt. I was thinking, what the hell? I can only imagine that that tree got hit by lightning. Because I've never seen a tree like that before. Like the lower half of its foliage looks all completely healthy. Completely healthy. Like green, lush, you know? The Namalsk thunder, indeed, indeed. So they probably went there, I'm assuming. Could still be there, honestly. Probably not, though. Damaged. Take the axe. Axe is better. Do I know where Namalsk is located? In terms of lore? Oh, dog. No, I don't, actually. I'm not liking this food situation. We can fish, I guess. Let's go check this tower out. Okay. use. Sure, why not have two of them? Why not? The peninsula where Russia and Alaska are super close together. Oh, right. That would make sense, I guess. Oh, God. It must have fallen. Lots of boots. Oh man, that's good. Oh God. We take here. Take that. Yeah, well, something definitely happened to him, didn't it? They put jam on them, though. Good news for us. Put that there. Oh, actually. There. Don't know if I want to wear this. It's high installation, but it will make us a target. Fallen or a stroke or shot. Yeah, true, Smudgy. Yeah, I didn't kill them. I didn't kill them, dog. They fell. I think they fell because they had a broken leg. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird place to be able to fall. You'd think you'd fall straight to the ground, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. It's called the Kamchatka. Kamchatka. Kamchatka Peninsula. Oh. Actually, let's not do that. Take that. This food is doing very little for us. But I think we just sit tight and just finish it. Wonderful folks, if you're watching on YouTube, remember that you can hit the like button. It would be very much appreciated. And it will help other people find me, which would be wonderful. Just going to slowly eat this while we're sat here. Very peaceful, isn't it? I need to quickly pop to the bathroom as well. So, should do that shortly. Fox over there. Apart from the foxes, indeed, Mark, yeah. Chaps. Right, I'll be back shortly, folks. I'm just going to be real quick. Okay, I'm back. Right, we need food, don't we? That's what we need. We can fish. I think maybe we do that. I don't really want to shoot a fox. Still got the rope? Yeah, I guess I could just start a fire. Right, let's do that quickly. This jam is perfect, actually. Decent hydration. Get a nice... Yeah? Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. So I had a bit of a rude awakening yesterday, folks. I'm not the biggest dude in terms of like width, if you want. I'm quite tall. I'm 6'6", so I'm pretty tall, but I'm not the biggest dude. I've always been sort of fairly like stamina based when it comes to fitness, like running rather than strength. And so I've never been able to do like all of the like the weight training things, you know. But I've been sort of able to do, you know, do push-ups and stuff. I tried to do push-ups yesterday, and it was not good. It was really bad. So I've decided that I'm going to start trying to do a few per day just to build it up. I think being in my 40s and being not as physically active is not a good idea. So, yeah, expect to hear me speak a bit more about how not strong I am. On the plus side, I did get a bit of a workout earlier because our fence is a bit lopsided at the moment. So H and I went out to fix it, which involved me basically holding it up. Well, we took it in turns, but me holding it up while H kind of pulled it from the other side while we tried to get a 20 centimetre bolt through to kind of like pin it to a post. So quite happy with ourselves. We managed to get a temporary fix. That's good, but my shoulders, from the push-ups yesterday and the fence earlier, my shoulders are like, yeah, you need to do more. You need to do more. Yeah, and the other side of the fence is like being attacked by like ivy, so it's adding extra weight. So we need to kind of like sort that out as well. But not the fences, keep them away. Funk, you've treated yours to a nice new coat. I'm sure they'll be fine. How's work going? Yeah. Thank you for asking, dog. It's meh. Put it this way, there's a reason that I want to do more YouTube content. As a way to kind of help build things. Work is, you know... Work is work, but... Still keeping an eye out and looking for stuff and applying for stuff, you know, but... Smozzy, you got yourself a personal trainer, nice! Can't get yourself to prioritise sports over other stuff. I've been pretty bad, to be honest, since my early mid-30s. Well, since my early 30s, I guess. The last 10 years, I've been really... I guess working from home kind of makes me a little bit more comfortable in terms of not doing stuff. I'm like, oh, I work from home, you know. I take the boy out for a walk and then... But yeah, I definitely need a bit of a mindset change in terms of being more active. Like, keeping my body a bit more... challenged. I don't want to be like going to the gym and doing, you know, weight training sets and stuff, but I think keeping a bit more challenged makes sense. I don't think we're even going to get the heat buff here. I should have got more sticks. Oh, we do get a heat buff. That's something. Okay. Maybe that water frost. Okay, let's go. GG, by the way, Swansea. Well done. Like... I think it's a good thing to do, you know, to realise that you need to change something and be that committed to doing it. So fair play. Definitely how I'm feeling at the moment. I mentioned it to H. I was like, yeah, I tried to do push-ups yesterday. She was like, how many did you do? And I was like, a few. And she was like, yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna support you in making sure you do push-ups every day. I'm like, yeah. Push-ups and squats, you know, just something simple, a bit of stretching. I'm still fairly flexible. I can, like, pretty much get to my toes and, you know, sit cross-legged and be on the floor with the boy playing and stuff. I'm pretty flexible when my back allows me to be. But, the strength stuff, yeah. few is still more than none. That is true, Wendigo. Not many more than none. I'll say that much. Not many more. 50 every morning, Funk? That's the target for me, is it? Okay. I'll let you know in 2028. Gaining weight and losing muscle. Challenge beyond... gaining weight and not losing muscle is the challenge beyond 40. I think that's fair, yeah. Smodsy, I think so. I've definitely put on a little bit of weight around my midriff, I suppose. But I'm not... I've always been quite slight, you know? I've always been kind of tall and lean, if you want. But I've always been running, so it's kind of made sense. I'm not really putting weight on. I'm kind of doing this thing that my dad's side of my family, like my granddad used to do, which is like eat less as he gets older, which is not, because obviously I'm exercising less, so I therefore don't feel as hungry. But I don't think it's very good for me. So new regime is going to be push-ups, squats, a little bit of jogging. Easy after a few weeks, Funk? You've been doing 100 a day for 15 years. Dude, fair play. I'm pretty good at... Once I get into a routine of something, I'm pretty good at sticking to it, so... Break it down 5 sets of 10 each, morning and evening. I'll start with 5 in the morning, 5 in the evening, Funk, and I'll go up from there, I think. It does, Mark. Yeah, absolutely counts. Yeah, walking upstairs for sure. Thank you, Smodsy. Cheers, dude. Yeah. I'm the sort of person that... So I've always loved running, but I've never been a person to, like, run on a machine. Even when I was at school, and I was, like, part of the athletics team, like... I could run 1,500 metres pretty well, but running around a track was just boring. I had no inspiration to do it. I was much better doing, like, cross-country, where I was like, yeah, this is cool, you know, up hills... through woodlands, kind of like down roads and stuff. I found it a bit more adventurous. So it's definitely... I definitely prefer doing things... in a less regimented kind of like environment, I suppose. I don't mind being regimented with like actually doing things, like going out for a jog or stuff like that, but... should be getting back in, hopefully. Anything helps, it's just continuing past the sore week, yeah. June walks, yeah, very nice, walking up and down dunes. I'm not a big fan of swimming. So it's so funny how different H and I are in terms of like our preferences. She loves swimming. She's a really big fan. I'm not a fan. I don't mind like what I call casual swimming. You know, if I happen to go somewhere and there's a pool, like a couple of occasions that H and I have gone abroad, there's like a pool and you just like have a splash around, have a bit of a casual swim like in the water. I'm happy enough doing that, and I can swim. I'm just not a fan of like doing the lanes up and down, or you know, doing so many laps or lengths or whatever. But equally, H hates like running. She really doesn't like it, whereas I love just being out and just kind of like on the pavement. Or I'm saying that like I love doing it. I haven't done it for literally years, but even talking about it kind of makes me happy. So I clearly need to get back out, you know. I did recently buy some running shoes as well, like in the last 6 months. So I think first run back this week, and we'll see how we go. By swimming, you mean a few lengths and floating. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello? Hello, Q. Right, so our main concerns at the moment, folks, are food, and we have guns, which is nice, and I feel like I can defend myself against wolves, which is always a bonus, because we know we're going to come across them eventually. But, okay, fine. That jam is not defrosting very quickly, is it? Honestly, I should probably fish. But let's just move on for now. We're okay temperature-wise. Okay, there's some Zeds down there. I'm not going to go up there. We're going to go towards these Quonset huts. We're shut. Let's find a heat pack, that's good. Nothing else though, that's a shame. Excellent. That's really good. That's 3. Getting through here, I'm going to take as a win. Assuming we do. Ooh. No way. Indeed we do, yeah. Got ammo for it, and we got a scope as well if you want it. Good. You're more of a diver when it comes to moving in the water, Mark. Diving, funnily enough, diving put me off a bit when I was younger, because there was one specific lesson where it was like you dive from the higher platform, or you just jump in the water from the high platform. Not diving, I guess, at that age, but I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. They're like, no, you have to. I was like, yeah, I'm not. And so diving thereafter, like, I don't know, just kind of going head first into water as a child always made me feel a bit uncomfortable. Maybe here's good. A little fire. Let's get this food defrosted still. Samson, hey, welcome in. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing okay. How are you? I think we're okay here. I don't know. Doing pretty well, all things considered. Good stuff. Good to hear. Okay, we need to wait here for a little bit. Oh, I do have some 9mm. I kind of completely forgot that I had that. Okay, we've got 3 guns. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, folks, isn't it? For us, I normally come south with, like, a pistol, if that. Haven't got a bag still, though. Bit of a letdown. Trying to think where we can go. Obviously we've got the SKS, which is good. We need some more ammo for it. We could go up there. There's like a military that direction. Like a little camp. We could just head towards Athena Research. Maybe we just head south. We've got time, haven't we? May as well just have an initial run south and see how we do. Need this to defrost though, before we go anywhere. Had some SKS shots down there. White temperature's good. Oh, water. Let's definitely just have that quickly. Probably find some more chlorine if we're lucky. Probably will do though. Frozen very cold. Come on, come on. So probably tomorrow, folks. I reckon tomorrow I'll probably check out the Outpost, which is a new map available, and Avalon is still on my radar as well, and Camelot, of course, Funk. So lots of options this week. Also, did anyone catch the teaser, DayZ teaser? I think Tommy shared it in the Discord, if I remember rightly. Maybe not, but the official DayZ account on Friday posted a teaser about like maybe a new DLC, maybe a new map. It seems to be pretty desert related. So some dunes, and there's like some oil wells, I guess, if you'd call them. Pretty interesting stuff. I can only imagine it's a new map, but and like a second map in 2 years would be super interesting. Same, Mark. Yeah, looking forward to whatever's coming. It's thrilling to know that, you know, there's new stuff around the corner. And this needs to defrost, come on. I haven't even got a heat buff here either. Maybe we're bugged with a heat buff? I'm going to drop that now. Don't need it. Come on. I don't know how that's not defrosting. Fire's going to go out. I put 5 sticks on it as well. Okay. No heat buff. I think that... Yeah, I think we probably do have a heat buff, but... okay. Bobby, hey buddy, welcome in. Good Monday to you. We're going to head over to the plane crash here because I want to see if we can get some more SKS ammo. And then I might go up to refugee camp and try and not die. Because I kind of feel like we still need a plate carrier. Or we need like some protection. Thank you, Smodzy. I appreciate that. Yeah, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, you do remember you can like the stream. It is, as Smodzy says there, it's free. It's massively appreciated, and it really does help me out. Helps more people find the content, you know? And it helps more people find the stream while I'm live and after I end the stream. So people do watch VODs. And it helps them out. Ah, crap. Moved a little bit too fast there. Oh, man. No stealth for Kev. No bullets for Kev, though. None of these have got a plate on them either, which is a shame. Oh. Ah, I ran out of bullets. What the fuck? And they hit me as well. Are they? I did hit him. Oh no! Oh man. I think they go down as well. I hit them like twice or 3 times with the sporter. That sucks. Oh. Oh well, if I can get back there. We know where there's some guns, don't we? We are a little bit away. I can't believe none of my SKS shots hit. Bad luck, Bob strikes again, Bobby. I can't believe none of my SKS shots hit. I was sure a couple of them were on target, and I don't think they were having... I don't think they had any ballistic protection, so... They're going to be hurting as well. It's quite a distance, but I'm going to try and run back and loot on the way. I think they were hitting me with a... I don't know what they were hitting me with, like a shotgun maybe? I think probably they found my shotgun that I left. Which if that's the case, that's like my bad. Yeah, close one, Smudsy. They're in trouble because they got hit by Zeds. And I gave them 2 cuts, so... Well, I hit them twice, and I saw blood twice, so I'm assuming it was 2 cuts. %, Bobby, yeah. I'll get back just in time to be desperate for food. Yeah. It is quite a run as well. I'm like... We're actually the wrong side, sort of. I didn't leave it loaded, Funk, no. I didn't leave it loaded. But even, because obviously buckshot isn't that hard to find, I suppose. Even leaving it in the guard shack was probably a bad idea, but it may not have been mine. I'm just kind of being pessimistic. I'm gutted as well, because if they'd have started shooting at me when there was more Zeds there, they'd have been in a world of hurt. What have we learnt today? Be better shots? I don't know. Be better with the SKS. Also gutted that when they stood still enough for me to shoot, I had no bullets. I was like, oh, I can definitely hit them now. I was like, click. Oh, crap. I'm just going to bypass Jalavisco. We're going to go to outskirts. Try and get some stuff there. I think that's probably sensible. Second person we saw actually, I suppose, wasn't it? Been quite quiet. Part of the reason I'm running back, of course, is I don't really want to be dealing with all of the fresh spawn shenanigans too much. If I try and loot up in Jalavisco, I think we're going to get in a bit of trouble. So let's just skip it for now. While it's not blizzarding. I also kind of feel like I played that not terribly. I think my shooting just let me down. I could see them obviously going through the trees up towards the road. And I thought, okay, I'll be alright here. Not good. Right, this way to outskirts. Might need to stop to get some water. I thought I could see someone in the distance over there, like running across the hill. Turns out it's just a spot on my monitor. I should probably clean it. Not yet, Smodsy. Yeah, not yet. Food is no longer a problem. He says as he turns yellow hungry. How often do I find an SKS in Namalsk, though? Very rarely. Bit of a shame. Right, so where are we? Refugees up there, is it? Can't see refugee now. there it is. There's refugee. Okay. Outskirts is here. Obviously, if I find decent weapons here, then it's not worth going back. Doesn't bode well. Dropped hiking pants. Obviously, if I see a fire here, I'm probably just going to go and try and go melee mode on someone. That's absolutely worth taking, though, even though it's blue. Seen any smoke? Hey,
Hello?
Hey, you okay?
What's
Hey,
your
dude,
name?
you alright? What's my name? Oh, na na.
Yeah, what's your name?
What's your name? Oh, na na. Name's Woody. What's your name?
Woody. Nice to meet you. I'm Sam.
Sam, nice to meet you. Hey.
What's up?
Not much, dude. I'm just trying to get some clothes and some water and some food, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, same here. I need to find some food and stuff. I'm gonna go check the other houses real quick. Wanna run over
Yeah,
there?
I was gonna head over there. Yeah, we can split whatever if you want.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. Kind of don't really want... Maybe I want a friend, I don't know. So quickly run out of food. Take that. A knife. Don't really need it though. Okay. Surprisingly quiet. Like, in terms of loot, not a lot here at all. And there's no food. I think we just missed someone. Let's go. Hey, you alright?
Hello. Oh, is that you, Woody?
Yeah, it's me, dude. You're right. There's no food there, buddy. There's none at all. So.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go this way, dude. I've got to go and catch up with someone. But good luck.
Alrighty.
All the best.
Hey, same to you. I was heading towards this way. I'm gonna hit the tower up and go to Alakit, or probably the dump place, so you know.
Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, I'm not heading that way. Good luck.
Alrighty. Hey, have a good one.
Cheers, dude. I'm heading back towards the dam. It's
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yep.
Good meeting you, Woody. See you around.
man. Take it easy. First find the blunt object wins, yeah. Little white lie, obviously, about meeting up with someone. Well, not white lie, but total lie. I just didn't want to deviate from potentially heading back. Even if I can cut my body up and get the bones, we can fish. It's actually not that far now. We've run as far as we have. The one issue is going to be water. But we've got chlorine. So if we can find our body, obviously we had the canteen. Probably funk, yeah. Just because it's a lie right now doesn't mean it will be in a little while. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I know where we are. Nice. Run this way. We can check to see if that shotgun's still there. At least that'll be a gun. We've also picked up this IJ, which isn't loaded, but has potential for us. I think what happened to that dude was they probably got knocked uncon. So we'll probably get back and find some of our stuff taken. If not actually by that dude, then by someone else who heard the shots. I think I fell pretty much out in the open by the road. So we'll have to see, but... Where's this bit? This bit always takes a little bit longer than I think it does. Like, in my mind, it's a quick nip over to the dam. Maybe we'll find a little fishing pole here, though. Oh, red hunger. So it's fish or jam or bust. Boo. It's also now a race against time for the weather because we're light blue cold. If it starts blizzarding, we can go dark blue, and also our hydration is yellow. Oh, what to do? What to do? Okay, so I'm just going to skip the dam completely. I'll try and get in that guard shed the other side, folks. See if we can get the shotgun. I don't want to be aggroing zombies. I don't want to be potentially coming into contact with other people. Even dressed like this, I'm probably going to get shot. One thing that probably won't be looted is the hunting scope, so that's useful. A hunting scope with no gun isn't much, but I think I remember what tree I put it in. Let's see. Moment of truth. Is the shotgun there? Oh, I really didn't want to aggro then. Yeah, shotgun's not there. Well, that sucks. So that probably was our shotgun, I think. We don't know, of course, but I reckon that was our shotgun. Ah, God, Smodsy. Atrocious. Boy, your boy 16 just took some punches from a large group. Ah, scumbags. We've had a few reports recently of, like, there being, like, antisocial behaviour, whatever that means, but yeah, that really sucks. Luckily he came out on top. Fair play. I just don't understand. Like, I can never understand the mentality of anyone, old or young, when it comes to, like, inflicting anything on other people. It just makes me feel so, like, sick and sad. I can't even find our body. Where are we? It was around here, right? So we came in because they were getting shot by Zeds. I don't know where we are. The hell? Have we despawned that quickly? Okay. Jam's gone, obviously. That kind of sucks, to be honest, but never mind. Oh god, no. Okay. Right, we're in trouble, but... could be worse. Why won't you go on there? So it looks like they survived. It's sad for us. We're dying pretty quick, so we now need to go and fish immediately. Wolves. Obviously, it's exactly not what I want to hear, but... Looks like we've got ourselves a survival situation, folks. I do not want to be anywhere near those wolves. We've got the bones. We've got the bones. At least we're not dying from cold now. Right. I'm going to risk going back to the heli crash quickly, just see if we get anything. Oh crap, well done, Kev. Alright. Top work, Kev. Well done. Good. I think really. Those Zeds respawn pretty quickly though. Good. Battery. Anything at all here for us? Good. And that's good as well. There. 9 mil. Good. Yeah. Honestly, we may die here. Dying double quick, obviously, dehydration. At least I don't need to make a fire at the moment. Just need to fish and cook. Well, I do need to make a fire, but I don't need one for my temperature, if you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't think I could probably shoot that. Where are you going, Kev? Get to the coast. We're going to have to do some dangerous out in the open fishing, folks. So I probably should have picked up some water on my way back. My faithful old fishing spot is frozen over these days, which is sad. Used to be able to fish here. Used to be able to get water from here as well. Not anymore. I do have chlorine. So if I find like my way to the mountain, I can get water, but that doesn't help us right now. also going to have to make a fire. We need to fish and cook immediately. This is tricky, folks. If we survive this, we've done really, really well. Really well. This is about as hard as survival sort of gets, I think, in DayZ. In terms of, like, the elements and that kind of thing. Have you barked, do I? So I don't use one of these. Fine. Matches. Someone stole the last of your coffee, Funk. Better go and get some new stuff. I'll have that. I'll be having that. No, don't do that. Red health. This is going to be close. It's going to be close. It's doable. And losing out Jam, that's really sad. They take socks from dryers. I know. Unbelievable. Sock and coffee thieves. Grr. Do you know what? Washing machines. I was saying this to H earlier. Well, we were kind of like chatting about it. Washing machines have to be like the biggest lies of the universe. Chuck a wash on, and the program says, hour and a half. 3 hours later, it's still going. What's that about? Come on, fish. Fish emotes if you got them, folks. We need all the help we can get here. Okay, Bubba. See if I can put a blanket on him one-handed. Oh my god, I managed to catch that while I was looking away from the screen. While I was putting a blanket on the boy, one-handed. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. I can't shoot for toffee, but I can catch a fish without looking. God help us if washing machines delivered food orders. It'll be 10 minutes, 3 hours later. I'm going to have to just sit here and fish and cook, folks. Excuse me. Because of hydration, we'll be sort of struggling to leave for the time being. So welcome to Fishing 101. I'm your host, Kempus. Still soggy with some missing too. I'm going to put that on us because obviously it will defrost Or like, not defrost, but you know what I mean. Because we're dying double quick here, this is actually really, really bad. It's possible we don't survive here. It's possible. I think we do. I think the temperature of the fish gets to edible before we die. But it's possible that it doesn't. I need to not move as well, because if I move right now, our hydration's going to be disappearing quicker. Right, one on the floor, one there. Let's get some more fishing done, I think. Fire's gone out, which is fine. We've got 2 heat buffs. I'm going to need more fish though, so we'll just keep doing this for now. Hopefully one of those fish very quickly becomes edible for us. Got about 3 minutes, I think, before we're dead. Maybe not even that. Okay, one more circle, then I'm going to check the fish. There we go. We do need hydration and hunger to both start going up pretty quickly. Health is up. Nice, okay. Let's put that one in there. Let's keep fishing. There we go. Survived. I wish we could just fill up on water from this little inlet as well. I'm really glad that the lip smacking sound was taken out, folks. My goodness. Well, if it's not taken out, it's massively reduced, because it sounded awful. It sounded really, really uncomfortable and kind of a bit weird. Gosh, we got really lucky on the first fish. Nice. Here damaged. No insulation. Let's fix that while we can. Like it's getting cooler, so need to get this fire going again. Hello, hunger. Very good. Probably a good time to move, even though we're super, super low health here. Chuck that there. That. Drop that. Still can't fit it. That as well. Go. Oh, bonus food. I love a bit of bonus food. This. Take this. Okay, let's get back away from here into the trees. I don't want to go too far because you can see we're only getting a single arrow from the fish. Which is not good. Not when we need to eat fish for hydration. That's really not good news. I think here's probably good. First. I think the fire will probably be okay here. I don't know though. Maybe we'll go the other side of the tree. Yeah, maybe we'll go here. The Viking thing was today? What Viking thing was today? Oh, the thing that you mentioned. Ah, no way, Funk. Yeah, the Viking festival thing, right? Obviously, matches are down. Hydration is going to take us a little while to get back to a good spot. Walked around all day like something's missing, now you remember. Yeah, oh dude. I can relate for sure. So we're already not getting hydration. The fish. This is harsh. As soon as you lose hydration in the mouse, it becomes really, really tricky. Like, once you're south and you've got no way to easily get water, we can get ourselves back by eating fish, but it's going to take a while. Look, we're already back to red fleshing health as well. Luckily, it's only going down slowly now. quick reminder, folks, while I'm thinking about it, if you're watching on YouTube, remember that you can like the stream and it'll be massively appreciated. There's also a new video published yesterday, so if you haven't checked that out yet, feel free to check that out later. Lots of action and survival in that one. A couple of team-ups. A couple of situations where I feel like I'm a ghost. Hello, Bubba. Okay. Bubba, settle for a little bit. Settle for a little bit. It's obviously his time for his evening meal. But I can't go anywhere at the moment, not while we're flashing red health. Right, now we just need to wait for these to defrost. I keep saying defrost, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Once I've eaten these 2 bits of fish, folks, I will disappear for a few minutes. Sort the boy out. Hopefully I'll be getting more... That's so sad. I've got 2 containers for the water and nothing in them. Hopefully I'll be getting more hydration just by being sat here as well. Okay, there's one. Could actually... Oh, I haven't thought about this for a bit. No, I do... I can do a fish trap. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll use that. I don't have any bait for it, but... Right, so what we do is we get more sticks, set the fish trap, I go and feed the boy, come back, get more fish, that's how it works. We've decided that's what's happening. That 6, let's go get some more sticks. Do that. Back to red health. Trying to make this as simple for me as possible because I know that I'm gonna otherwise just struggle to find out to find where we were. God. Just do 180, Kev, you'll be okay. Right. How do I do this? Right, fish trap is deployed. Okay, we do 180. We go back to the fire. Hey, Bubba. Oh my god, I don't even know if we can survive this, folks, honestly. We can't get back to yellow hydration. I've got no hope. Right, where's the fire? There's the fire. Fire's still roaring, which is good. Right, let's have the fish. We should get a good amount of hydration out of this now. Because I'm not going to go anywhere. So hopefully that'll be us. Right, folks, I'm going to go and feed the boy. I'm back as soon as I can. Good chance for you to stretch your legs if you want, grab a drink and things. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Here's hoping we survive. Right, catch you shortly. Oh, well, this looks bad, doesn't it? This looks very bad. Okay, well, unless we've got some fish, we're in a bad way. There's the fish trap. No! No! I don't know if we can, I don't know if we can do anything here, to be honest. We can fish again. Obviously, it's going to be tricky because I can't even see the fish trap now. It's here. May as well do it next to the fish trap. Let's do that. Man, so tricky. So this, yeah, me dying here is less about the boy. Obviously, I need to feed the boy, but we're just in a bit of a cycle here of not being able to get enough hydration to survive. I need, like, ideally I need 4 bits of fish cooked, and I can just eat them as we try and get somewhere else. I just need that constant uptick of hydration, you know? No fish. Hey. At least my match is dry now, that's something. It's just fish in the fire. This is so hard. I'm trying to think what we can do to get out of this cycle. There's not a lot we can do. We can survive, but we can't... I don't know if we can get back to health. I'm going to need to, like... Hopefully another fish arrives in there and we can cook 4 bits of fish. And I can eat them as I go. It's the only way I can think that we get out of, like, off this beach. Do that. Come on, fish trap. I need you to catch something for me. Four bits of fish is what we need. I'm gonna need more sticks as well for the fire. It's like, can I get enough hydration so that when I go and get sticks, I'm not depleting the hydration that I get from eating? We're already out of... Okay, get some hydration off this, that's good. This might be enough. It might be enough. If I don't move now, we might get back to yellow hydration. Possibly. What I wouldn't do it for a bottle of water in DayZ. Come on. Someone come along. I can trade you all my clothes. I just need some water. Did we even touch yellow hydration? Did anyone see? Because I feel like we're just stuck in the depths of red at the moment. I'm enjoying this though. It is hard, but it is fun. Okay. More fish. Okay, we'll have that as well. Try Play Z? No, I don't think so. Where Zed's break down doors. I've played on servers with the Zed's breaking down doors mod. It is fun. Play Z, I don't know. Play Z is just like a different level of a different level of intensity, isn't it? I suppose. Tommy, hello. Hey, bonjour. Bonjour to your wife as well. Hello. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the hydration. Tommy, are you still keen on Thursday, by the way? Sorry, I should message you, but... Definitely up for it? Cool, okay. Confirmed. Team up on Thursday with Tommy. There we go. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you've had a good weekend. Tremendous. Wow. Went horse hiking, blimey. Epic. Yellow hydration, folks. Yellow hydration has occurred. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Get a bit more hydration off of eating the caviar as well. Maybe we've broken the cycle. Right, let me check the... Can I catch more fish? I think I can, can't I? Got enough room to catch fish? Yeah, I have. We can catch some more. Right, let me just check the trap. Yeah, that fish trap is not doing a lot, is it, anymore? Right, we need one more fish. Then we can cook and go. We've got enough hydration then to kind of make it either, which is going to be super dangerous, up into the mountains and to the snow, or to Grandma's house. One more fish, fire, cook, go. That's the plan. And we're still flashing health as well. I could have made my life a lot easier. I mean, when do I ever do that? But I could have made my life a lot easier by not going back to my body. But there we are. This is a different kind of adventure. Red health. Come on, we need white hydration. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, for sure. Just lost the heat buff as well. Another fish. Right. This is enough. We cook, we go. Relight our fire. Our fish is our only desire. Relight my fire, 'cause I need your love. Right. Fireplace. Stick. I can hear wolves. Of course I can hear wolves. Why wouldn't I? That. Bark. Right, we're going to use our fishing rod to cook here. You haven't set your slippers on me. That's good. That's good news. Thank you, Funk. Right, we get as much of this cooked as we can. Actually, I'm going to need to get more sticks. We need to cook all of it. We need all of it. Where's the nearest tree? Small tree. Over there. We need to cook all 4 fish fillets. Nearly lost my fire. They only tried to kill you on the stairs. My slippers, I'm sure my slippers have got like more dangerous. They were perfectly fitting when I first got them, and now they just seem to want to like leave themselves behind, or yeah, trip me up on the stairs, or I'll like take the bins out and I'll leave one of them outside as I come back in the front door. Tommy, thank you for the lurk, dude, as well. Appreciate that. Okay. Right, this is the route out of here, folks, just as it's getting dark. Just as it's getting dark and we hear the wolves in the distance, we're going to leave our little cooking, shore-laden paradise. May even get to yellow health. Who knows? Who knows? I should probably check the fish trap before we go as well, just to see. Because I've never made a fish trap before. So it'd be nice if it catches something, even though we've got no bait. Man, I can't believe we've actually managed to haul ourselves out of this situation. It's only taken us 40, 50 minutes. Maybe a bit longer. I'm feeling positive now though, folks. I'm feeling positive. This is the way back. I probably will be streaming a bit later, folks, as well. As long as the boy is settled. Obviously, I started a bit later, so... Oh no, didn't mean to do that. What the hell? I like that it remembers how much you cooked of the thing you're trying to cook. That's good news. kind of forgotten that it did that. Here, little fox, little foxy fox. That one there. One there. Right, last one. Go and check the fish trap. Get the double heat buff. It's a good one. Job's a good one. I'm still pretty pleased with Mine and H's temporary fix of our fence. Pretty happy with that. Bought some big old bolts and used them. Experienced DIYer I am not, but we managed to get by. Nice. Yellow health, folks. Well done, us. Well done, us. Let's drop that. Let's put that there. Let's not forget the rope. Where can I put the rope? Actually, let's do that. That was a collective effort, I think. Thank you, Funk. Cheers. Was good. Right, let's go and check the thank you for believing in me, folks. Let's go and check the fish trap. It was down here, directly ahead of this. Okay. I guess that's not catching any fish without bait. I thought you could do though. You could catch fish without bait, but apparently that doesn't want to do it. I'll leave it there anyway though. Someone may come across it and be lucky. You never know. Right, I think while everything is in the ascendance, I'm gonna risk going directly up the snow. While we've got a heat buff, while we've got a single heat buff, I think we go up. Try and get some water. Hopefully avoid the wolves. Do I have any gun on me that's loaded? I've got the IJ, haven't I? That's it. This one. That's all I've got. Man, that sucks. The storm coming as well. Pretty sure. Be lovely to find like a bottle of water in here. Go away, wolves. That's good. That's actually a good find. Mate, don't mind if I do. We're going to get those wolves. I know we are. I just know we are. It's going to happen. Not a day goes by where I knowingly avoid wolves. Or unknowingly avoid wolves. Basically, not a day goes by where I don't get the wolves come and bite my face, you know? That's kind of what I'm saying. If I can at least get back to white health, though, that's going to be helpful. Mother truckers. I've seen this movie before, folks. I've seen this movie before. They're on me. I need to get somewhere high pretty quickly. Here comes the pitter-patter of unfriendly feet. Pretty much. I need a hunting stand. I don't want to run because obviously that's going to impact my hydration. I will when I have to. I need a hunting stand or I need a watchtower. Getting closer. If I can get up a watchtower here at the military place, I should be able to deal with them. It's a little bit dodgy because obviously there could be people here, but I don't really have much choice. Get up there. Obviously there's a storm coming in as well. Got a shot. Eddie. Caravan, yeah, caravan would have been good. This is a bit risky because if someone comes they're going to shoot me. Honestly, I may just need to get inside. If I go down there, they're going to come. know they are. Now I'm cold. Yeah, I know. I should go to the military camp, but the problem is they're going to come for me now. They're going to come for me here, and then I don't even know if the storm is going to deal with them, you know? Lag? Good. A whole lot of bad, yeah, essentially. Stone, so someone's been here recently. Yeah, there's no good here. That's something. If I was close, I'd be tempted to run and try and jump in. I don't have a battery. Oh, I do have a battery. We're not going to make it, though. I don't think. Could try and do it. With white health. Pick up charcoal. No. This is really sketchy, but let's do it anyway. Tell you what. We can drink that water now. May have outrun the wolves as well. Night time. The gas is there, so someone's activated it. I'm gonna give you gamma ahead of time, folks. literally just jumped in. Got that. That there. Okay. Two people have just jumped in. I can hopefully be friendly to them. Just say, look, I've got limited gas here. I just wanted to get in. I'll just say, like, it's my first time in. See what happens. Right, I need to build up stamina. But I think of dino hunting, I don't know. I've done it before, but... Hello? Anyone here? I'm unarmed. I just thought I'd jump in. I don't want any trouble. Hey, I'm unarmed, I'm unarmed, I'm unarmed! Oh my god, really? Full on, like, space people as well. Full on space people. That sucks. Literally, like, they're going to be so... Well, hopefully they feel a bit silly about shooting me there. I get they can't take any risk, right? Because they're trying to do the whole get to Lantia thing, but it's just kind of sad, you know? Just kind of sad. Never mind. Right, well, while I'm dead, I'm just going to have my Satsuma quickly, folks. Got a Satsuma here, so give me 1 sec. Well, we got in, didn't we? At least we got into A3. That's something. We did really well there to be, like, nearly dead. And then getting into, like, the main... part of the main objective. The map. Hi, dude. I'm unarmed. Can I come in?
Hey, bro.
Hey. I'm
Yeah,
unarmed.
don't worry. I get it. The storm's coming.
Yeah, I'm super
coming.
fresh.
You gotta get inside, bro. I get it. I get it. I can't put this down. My inventory's fucking full, but
It's okay. It's okay. I just need to be not out there, you know?
get it. I get it. It's just scary right now.
Yeah.
If you need this, you can take it.
Oh, thank you,
I can't
dude.
hold on to shit, so
I appreciate it.
broken. Not sure how much you.
I was literally just in A3, like, just with a gas mask. I just managed to luckily run in there. And I got taken out by a spaceman, so...
How do those astronauts will get you?
Yeah. They're not up for talking, are they?
Nah. I don't think I've ever managed to talk to one. It's always just violence with those people. Alright, well, you have a good nap, brother.
Good night. He seems nice, doesn't he? He's giving me an axe. That's pretty cool. Good morning, dude.
Welcome, bro. Welcome.
Oh, I'm just gonna crawl over to the fire, get a bit of warmth.
Yeah, it's a cold one. I got a little bit of sardines. I was thinking about going fishing, but I know it's like every time I go fishing around here, then I catch like 3 fish, and then some dude just rolls up and shoots me.
Yeah. Yeah. I just try and like get out of here as quickly as possible, to be honest.
You want the I meant to eat half of it, but I guess I scarfed it down. You can have the last little nibble if you want.
Are you sure? That's very kind.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
But I would find I got a sporter.
That's okay. You
No,
got an armband on.
no.
Have you got a friend?
It's just a bandage, you know. I had to patch my arm up.
Oh, I see. I see. I'm with you. Does it normally get this dark? Like it's super dark at the moment.
Yeah. After the storm, sometimes it'll. This is when it'll be the darkest. Name, brother.
Mhm.
That's a good name.
Oh, what was my name? Sorry, dude. I didn't hear you. My name's Woody. What's
No,
your
you're
name?
good. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Joe.
Good to meet you, Joe.
It's
No.
still out there, but there's no way we're gonna be able to kill it.
Yeah. So tricky to kill anything now. Like even sheep is hard with a blade. You know.
The piggies are usually the easiest, I think, but you just smack them, they run away, you chase them. Same with the sheep, but it just takes a long time. And the moose, they go far, and they're fast as fuck.
Okay, I just saw a mouse, folks, in the house. I'll be back in one sec, dude. Sorry.
You
Not good. Not good. I literally just saw a mouse. I was like, I thought it was a spider. It ran under the blanket where the boy is, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I moved the blanket, and it was a mouse. That's not good news. The mouse wasn't on the stairs, alas. No clogs on. Sorry, dude, I'm back.
bro, no worries. The joint in the other room. Gonna hit it real quick.
I hope they don't chew the internet cables. It was a small little thing, though. I'm gonna have to put some traps down. I've got a couple of humane traps. Ah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I don't partake, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, we gotta burn this down.
Nest in the PC. Better bloody not do. Ah, it's a shame we've got mice. Well, we've got a mouse. And have to now invest in kind of like
I don't know about
mouse-proofing
you.
the
I'm gonna
house.
start heading inland. If you want to come with, that's chill. Otherwise, I will see you hopefully, and may you survive long and hard.
Joe, cheers, dude. I'm gonna stick here for a second, but yeah, good luck. Good luck.
That's fair. Stay safe, brother.
You too. Appreciate your kindness. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to find the old humane traps and. Yeah, it's a tiny thing. Definitely a field mouse. We're scarpering back into our bedroom though, which is not good. So, yeah. Alright. The traps are coming out. The traps are going down. I'm going to have to drive it a little way away when I catch it. And I will catch it. It's one of the things about this house. Like, the bones are good, but it wasn't looked after for so long. There's like loads of like little nooks and crannies that things can get in. Like some of the flooring, like they've not put down. Like, we got like, this room has got like laminate on the floor. Like, not expensive, but like it's got a laminate. And whoever did it didn't put beading around the edge near the skirting boards. Like outside of the house, there's like, you get the air bricks, you know, that let the walls breathe. There's like super old ones that haven't been replaced. So I'm gonna have to get on that. Have to get on it. I don't think the boy's ever actually seen a mouse. I wonder what his reaction would be. You'd think he was fast asleep because he probably would have been a bit more scared. The mouse, that is. Little mouse. You can't live here. You can't live here, dude. This is not the place for you. So the traps that we've got are like, I bought them a while ago when H said she thought she saw one. So we didn't get around to putting them down. But the traps we've got are like little tilt traps. So obviously you bait them and then they'll walk in and then the trap tilts and closes. Just means that I'm going to have to drive them out to like a good distance from here. Just hope there's only one of them, you know, and not like a couple, because we don't want more mice appearing. It's the time of year where mice may be looking for each other, isn't it? Maybe it's a bit late actually, but that was such a specific bar. A human. Hello. Where there's one, there's 1,000. Yeah, can be, can't it? When I lived in Lewisham, when I was back in London, we could hear. It was an old pub that I was living in, like well, above the pub, but with 6 other people, so it was quite busy, but we could hear squeaking, like multiple mice squeaking behind the kitchen cabinets. That was horrendous. That was horrendous. And the landlord was just like, oh, I'll get you some poison to put down, which I didn't want to do, but he was like, no, we're using poison. I was like, okay, fine. Like, it's your property. So we did that. Well, I didn't do it, but we as a collective, a lot of people living there did that, and we never saw a dead mouse. But we didn't hear the mice from that point on, like after a few days. So it's just like, right, have you just, like, where are you? Just died in the walls? Pretty horrible to think about.
Gonna scare you.
Oh! Our friend? Be our friend, couldn't it? What's back to Jallo. To be fair, actually, it's the first time we've been here today, isn't it? That's good. Drop that. That. Oh. We're good. Could do with a sewing kit here or something to fix up this jacket. Hopefully we can find something. Do with a hat as well. Oh. Pretty good find. Put that one there for now. Freak or Freck Audio. Hey, thanks for jumping into chat on YouTube. You found some poisoned. Oh goodness me! What you found poisoned mice? Wow. Poisoned ones in the water pan under the fridge before. Oh man, that's grim, dude. I hope everything's fine now. Appreciate you jumping into chat as well. Yeah, that's not what you want, is it? that, take that. Take that. Need to try and get a bag going here if I can. Put that in there. Like that. Put that there. That was 20 years ago. Never used poison again. Dude. Yeah, I'm not a fan of using poison myself. I'd always rather use something humane. But... love my vids, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a lot. Spend a fair amount of time trying to get them to good places, you know. So, thank you for taking the time to watch them. There'll be more coming. Audio freak like frequency. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. That's cool. Nice name. Right, what did I just do with the... Where's the burn up sack gone that I just had? What's there? Tommy, hey, how's Namalsk treating me? I managed to get into A3 completely unarmed, and I got taken out by.
Oh.
Hey, hello.
Oh shit! You scared me.
Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to. I got taken out by let's move on. Two space people. People with the full space suits.
Yo. Hey. Hey, yo.
Hello. You alright?
Hey, yeah. It's me, the guy you just bumped into.
Hey.
I just spawned in and I just heard you run around, so I figured I'd say what's up and see if you're
good, dude.
anybody.
Yeah, all good. No worries. Thank you for being friendly. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You with anybody or you run solo?
Sorry, dude. What's that?
I said, are you running solo? Well,
Yeah, I'm trying to meet up. I'm trying to meet up with a friend. Sorry, dude. I'm just sort of heading off into the wilderness.
alright.
Good luck, though, dude. I appreciate being friendly. I feel bad not teaming up with people, but I just kind of want to get on a little bit. I do feel bad because people I think are looking for friends, but... And I understand why. It's a dangerous world out there. It's, just kind of want to get this bag sorted. Sledgehammer. Yeah, it is, and I've been quite fortunate today so far. We've met 50% friendly, 50% unfriendly people, so we're doing well on the ratio. You've been out for a run, Tommy. Nice. I need 4. I need 4 rags. Heat pack's running out. Got myself turned around a little bit here. I think we're near outskirts. You've been playing a couple of years and feel like it's gotten less toxic recently. That's That's interesting to hear, Audio. I guess I count myself fairly lucky. I haven't really come across too many toxic, what I'd call toxic players, but I still get KOS'd quite a lot. Again, I'm not counting that as toxic. It's not the way that I prefer to play, if I can help it. If I'm not geared, but yeah, I get KOS'd fairly regularly. I know a lot of it depends on what servers you play on and stuff though as well, so. Oh, amazing. That's good. Another sewing kit. I'll take that. I need the compass. Those. Right, that's for Kuta. To outskirts is this way. I guess at the times that I usually play, it's fairly KOS-y though. Like evenings and like, well, I haven't done a weekend stream for a while because I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. But evenings and weekends tend to be, I guess, more people getting out there, stress or, you know, maybe. I feel like maybe during the day people are a bit more chatty. That's just my instinct anyway. Is this frozen over? We should get something here to cut up. Ooh, that's good. Nothing to cut though. One bit of clothing. That's good. Okay, fine. Right, we can cut this up. Oh man, it's still not enough though. What? All boots. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Very nice. Head torch. Oh. Inside here. I can't jump. Oh, I keep doing that. Win. That. I don't think fixing these does anything, but give it a go. Yeah, or medium. Okay. Right, outskirts. We're low on drink, but there's water around. That's good. Playing official a while back, you couldn't make any friends out in the wild without Discord Connect. People seem more open to help each other. Oh, interesting. Yeah, for sure, Audio. It would be a good social experiment. I always think that about DayZ. I always think DayZ feels like a social experiment, you know? Yeah, interesting. It's good to hear, though. It's good, like, kind of regardless of what the overall vibe is. It's good to hear that you're getting positive experiences, you know? It leaves some hope, doesn't it? Now we've got a cold. It's not good. Very not good. We need to get warm. Quickly. Right, that's a little bit of warmth. It's helpful. One shot in a repeater, that's it. It's not great. Right, let's go and get some water before we start to die from dehydration. Mankind may have a chance. Yeah, maybe. Audio, maybe. Let's be optimists, I guess. I will say that when that rumoured asteroid was going to hit the Earth a month or two ago, in 2030 or whatever, H and I were just like, yeah, that figures. Yeah, that figures. That wind stopped, like, very abruptly, didn't it? Very abruptly. It was like, right, see ya. That's good. One more like till 10. Folks, if you've not liked the stream yet, go ahead and do that. Let's get to the 10 mark. The record is actually 20. So I think today deserves maybe half of that, at least. Oh, crap.
Hello?
Hello? Oh,
Can
dude,
you
you
walk? Oh,
Jesus, you scared me. You're
This
right.
can be-
Jeez.
Sorry,
Good.
sorry, bro.
No worries. Good luck. Take it easy.
Good luck, good luck. Good luck.
Let's just go. I was like, is it a zombie? Are my clothes drenched? I'm not wet, no. I just got a bit cold for a bit too long, you know? Not a big fan of this darkness, though. Be nice to be able to see a bit more. It is, it's making me feel cold. Crisp indeed. We've been quite lucky with the blizzard so far today. So folks, yeah, team up on Thursday with Tommy. Jesus Christ. If you're watching on YouTube, Tommy _ the Frenchie _ Freshie on Twitch. Tommy, are you on YouTube? I think I might have asked you this before, apologies. But yeah, team up time, team up Thursday. Gonna be good. The lip sticking always makes you thirsty. Audio, yeah, I feel like I mentioned that earlier. Funnily enough, I feel like they've reduced it a little bit. I don't feel like I've become accustomed to it. I think they must have reduced it a little bit, which is good because it's horrendous. It's right up there with the squishy ringing out sound. Things that I hate. Thank you for the shout out, Funk. If you're on Twitch, folks, go check out Tommy and follow if you haven't already. It is free. And he's a top dude. You're not on YouTube at the moment, Tommy. Okay, everyone check out Tommy on Twitch then. You can't, that's interesting. You can't stand the saw when you're cutting planks from lumber. I've never cut planks. Never once cut planks in DayZ audio. I've never done the base thing. There was a jumper here, wasn't there? Oh, I got it. Right, let's not stop here though, Kev. That's a bad idea. Dead dude. That's a dead dude. Anyone around? Oh, they look quite fresh. Oh no, it's not. It's a Z. Oh, because they're wearing black, it looked like it looks like a dead dude. Oh, someone's come through though. Pretty recently. It's a bad time to be coming up here because it's obviously just getting warm. Just getting warm, just getting light. I guess it's getting warm as well. Still got a cold. That should go. We're not dark blue temperature anymore, and also we're full health and full blood. Oh, we are behind someone. Likes on YouTube, and Smodsy's given a membership, folks. Let's hit that 15 likes. Quick. Smodsy, that's very kind, dude. What are we up to at the moment? Everyone, get your friends, your parents, your siblings, your pets. Smash the like button. you find a stack of lumber by a shed, try cutting a plank once. I will do audio. Yeah, I'll try and remember. Nice. Bit more warmth. Let's get the camera off. It's fairly light. Quick reminder, folks, if anyone is looking for the like button, it looks like this. That's what it looks like. It'll even, if you hit it hard enough, it'll even do that little celebration thing. Sure. Okay. We're pretty lacking in terms of firepower, aren't we? I'm going to take it as a win though, folks. We got into A3. First time I've done that in probably about 6 to 9 months. I've only been into A3 3 times. I've only got out of A3 twice. Of those 3 times. Yeah, if people want to check, that's great, you know. Who knows, it might be broken. I actually completely forgot that on this server, there's no town here. I'm not playing on 0 servers, obviously, but on 0 servers there's a modded town right here. Which I was kind of automatically heading towards. Bubba's just woken up. I think he may have heard the mouse. Bubba, don't do that. His head is right on the floor. That's a silly thing to do. Got a hard head, but even still. One sec, folks. Right, is there water in here? Nope. Well, that looks uncomfortable, doesn't it? Okay. I'm going to be kind. I'm going to be kind. Leave a jerry can full of water for the next person. go check this out. Tommy, it's all good, dude. You don't need to apologise. Appreciate you being here, lurking, being in and out, whatever works for you. Dinner's a great shout, though. I don't know what I'm going to have this evening. H and I had a bit of a double dinner yesterday. Oh, they've got a thing we want. Got a thing we want. So we were going to have burgers yesterday, but then the chicken needed cooking, so we bought like a full kind of spatched. It's called spatched chicken. Obviously, like all the prep has been done. Basically, you just chuck it in the oven. So we ended up having burgers and salad with chicken. Just no carbs. No carbs. Just all of the burgers and salad and chicken. 4 more likes and Smodsy's gifting a membership. 4 more. Just the 4 more, folks, on YouTube. Just keeping you updated. Nice. No gun, but we look good. That's the main thing. No good. No good. No gun, no food, but we look good. Squashed to everyone else. Yeah, squashed chicken. Basically, that's what it was. I have to say, H said to me, oh, the spatched chicken looks good. I was like, what? She's like, the spatched chicken. I was like, what's that? She says, well, what do you mean, what's that? You ordered it? I was like, I only ordered it because it was on the shop from last week, you know. I just basically did the same order. Right, we need to get a gun. I'm trying to think where we can go. At the airfield. There could be guns at the airfield. There could be death at the airfield also, which is tricky. Right, where are we going to go to get guns, folks? I don't like the airfield. I feel like if I go there, I'm getting shot. I think I'm going to need to start a fire, though. What do I need here? I need some rags, don't I? That should help us, hopefully, fight off this cold that I thought we got rid of, but... Let's sharpen up all our blades. Good idea. Chuck that in there as well. Got lighter, I don't need anything else. Cool, cool. Bobby, thank you, dude. Yeah, so technically, folks, it's my affiliate anniversary, apparently, on Twitch. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that, buddy. I mentioned at the start of the stream that it's kind of like I wanted to plan something for my affiliate anniversary, and normally Twitch will email you and say, oh, it's coming up, you know, make sure, because you can set the date two weeks before, 2 weeks after, like within that time frame. And I tried to figure out how to do it, but I couldn't work out like how to change it. So technically today is my affiliate anniversary. 4 years as a Twitch affiliate. Which is cool, you know. I'm very happy to be one, and very pleased that I've been streaming DayZ for well, 4.5 years now, actually. But I probably will have another like event type thing coming up that's like a proper celebration. So, but yeah, that's kind of why I'm not doing anything particular today, because I literally went to start the stream and OBS was like, today's your affiliate anniversary. I was like, oh, I'm going live in 5 minutes. It's a bit late to... Thank you, Tommy. Cheers, dude. Burgers and fries? Very nice. I think I'm allowed to have 2 anniversaries, right? I think that's fine. Right, we have a heat buff. Let's go. Hopefully that's enough to rid us of the cold, because if we start to get pneumonia, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. I really wish I wasn't wearing bright white pouches. In fact, it's probably not even worth wearing them, is it? Let's be honest. Let's not wear them for now. I think we can get better pouches. Thank you, Smodsy. I appreciate that, dude. I'm trying to be a bit more reliable, I guess, in terms of like YouTube content. I'm trying to do a weekly video. So YouTube folks, there should be more content coming your way. I'm trying to be a bit more reliable on the shorts front as well. Well, and Twitch folks as well. Obviously, you can watch YouTube content. It's not exclusive, but Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Smodsy. I really, really love DayZ and I really love streaming, so it's always a joy to be here and hanging out with you all. Thank you. I feel about 15% safer having taken those white pouches off. Do I go up to Refugee 2, folks, or do I go over to the warehouses and try and find a gun? I feel like maybe warehouses. I suppose warehouses, at least that will allow us to get some rope when we inevitably need to fish. And we're already losing temperature. I'm going to assume there's people here. I feel like every time we've made sort of decent strides into the map today, we've come across people. There's loot in those. I haven't checked the watchtowers for a bit, have I? Crap. We have a quick look. No loot. That was a heavier drop than I thought it would be. We're still sick. Man. Trying to be doing the good things here and get enough rags so we can make rope. That. Let's hope no one's around because I cannot really defend myself at the moment. I suppose I can run. Alright, wow. See. What they died from? actually. Do that. One more like for gifted membership. Folks. Who wants to be the person to hit the like? Feel free to tell us as well in chat. But thank you everyone who's hit the like button so far. I really do appreciate it. Cumulative effort, of course. Cumulative? Do I mean cumulative? Collaborative. There, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. There is nothing here. Man. That's a shame. Got that. Take that. Oh. I can just cut them up for rope, can't I? I didn't even think about that, you know? What don't I need here? Let's drop those. Like that. I don't need everything else at the moment. Chuck that in there. Don't need that. That there. Really hard. I think we drop that. Doesn't really matter that we've... There we go, fine. Nice, okay. Well, I can cut them up for rope. I don't know where I'm going to put the rope, but... It's best that I have some on me. Just a quick reminder, folks, that I'll be back on same time tomorrow. Probably not doing Namalsk. We'll probably do something different unless we manage to... Well, I don't know. If we survive, maybe I'll carry on with this character, but... I've kind of got a bit of a hankering to go back and try more Avalon. There's also the Outpost, so maybe I'll check that out. Ooh. Ooh. That was a larger fall than I wanted it to be. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's go. Ow! It's supposed to hit me. We're still sick. Man. Oh well. Okay, and our jacket's damaged. Right, let's make a couple of hooks. Patch up the jacket, start a fire. That. Patch this. But we still don't really have a gun. That's not good news at all. At least we've now got the means to fish, but... Gonna head up here to see if there's some spare food in the ruins. Oh, damn it. It's just gone all tingly and numb. That's weird. Maybe I'm sitting a bit weirdly. Oh, there's no food up here, is there? Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Go and check this quickly. Oh, I am in trouble. We've got a fever. Sneezing, coughing, blurry vision. I need a fire and I need it quick. Been kept on my toes today, aren't I? Blimey. Brain stopped working. Okay, cool. Also, folks, exclamation mark Discord if you want to catch me next time I'm live, whether that's tomorrow or Thursday or beyond. Exclamation mark Discord will give you a direct link to the Discord where there are go live notifications. So you don't have to worry about YouTube and Twitch not giving you notifications. You just have to blame me if you don't get one from the Discord. I do a go live every time I go live, a push notification, so... Ah, god damn it, that's ruined. No. That's not good news. I'm gonna have to ditch this water, unfortunately. Still worth me getting a heat buff here, but I need to get a heat buff, go and fish, and then come back and cook, which is a bit awkward. Oh, gloves. Put the gloves up, quick. Right, I need heat buff, then we need to go and fish. If I start like groaning, going like, ooh, in the game, not IRL. If I start doing it IRL, then be concerned. If I start doing it in the game, then I've got pneumonia. Let's get the stapler 3000 loaded, shall we? Everyone ready? Everyone ready for this, like, best sound ever in DayZ? Let's go. Once more for the people who enjoyed it. You're welcome. Okay. Come on, heat buff, please. May not even get it here, I don't know. Maybe I get it off of the embers? Come on, come on. Heat buff. Right, got it. Let's go. Fishing rod. Hook. How are we doing on the likes front, folks? Where are we at? Right, let's get down here. Now we could probably cook there actually, it's probably a good place for us to be fishing. Hoping no one comes along. Oh, no way, folks. That's great news. That is exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Now we need some fish. It's one of the worst times to be fishing, isn't it? Like, probably early afternoon in game time. I wonder if the fish trap that I made last life is still there. It's still like catching anything. Yes, that's what we want. Fish acquired. Now I'm wishing I had still had the pouches for the space. Somewhere to cook here? Was there a barrel? There was. Reminder, folks, I will be on a little bit later today. Did start a little bit later, so I'll finish a little bit later. Oh, Kev. Oh, there's no bullets in it anyway. I was just, I've been carrying around this Derringer with spare bullets for the carbine, but it's empty. Okay. Definitely one of those look more geared than I am days. wish that I had more fish to cook. Okay, that'll do. Let's just go. Okay. Drop that. Take our medicine. Drop that actually as well. Man, I need more space. I need more space. Okay, let's do that for now. Let's have a gun out. And let's just wait for our food to cool. I think we're probably going to go to the little military on the coast here, folks. That makes most sense. Flashing red hunger, man. Oh, excellent. Need that. What's here? Alright, this should get us back to yellow hunger, I think. The two fish together. Go and check the hunting stand. Now we're all about trying to find guns if we can. Oh, that almost rhymed. Not what I would have preferred to have found, but it's worth taking. We go up there. It's a bit risky, but also I guess I don't have a heat buff, do I? So maybe we don't do that. No? Can't fill up a glass bottle? What? Why not? That's weird. Be able to. Okay. Yes, yellow hunger. Fantastic news. We're doing it, folks. We're surviving. We are doing it. Look at us out here surviving. Okay, let's do that, do that. That. These. It's a beautiful day. It's been crisp. I think it was Audio Freak who said it earlier. It's been a crisp day in Namalsk. Or crisp night, crisp day. Been crisp. Monty, appreciate that, dude. Folks, if you're in the Twitch chat and you want to go over and like the YouTube stream, you know, you can do that. Appreciate the kind support of Monty as well, dude. Oh, we need, it's time for our medicine. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, you're not following, consider following. I am multi-streaming across Twitch and YouTube, so, you know. Give yourself the joy of having both options. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, we need a gun. We need a gun. It isn't a repeater carbine. Today has been a day of perseverance, folks, on Namalsk. I'm proud that we've made it this far. I'm saying that now in case we die. We've stopped sneezing. That's good news, isn't it? Look at me walking up to a heli crash with vits out, like I can throw them at someone. I don't see any zombies, which is a bit weird. I don't see any loot. Funk, thank you very much for the 40. Thank you, dude. That's right, yeah, free viewing on Twitch with Prime. If anyone wants to do that. No loot at all. That feels a bit harsh, doesn't it? I'm going to sneeze. This is a bad time to sneeze. Should have taken my hay fever tablets today. Any bits are good bits. Thank you, Funk. I appreciate it, dude. I actually need to fish again. This is a worse area to fish in because we're right near the military place over there. kind of surprised no one was camping the hill, to be honest. They do normally. I heard a zombie then. That was weird. Right, I think the order of the day here, folks, is that we blitz through the camp and then we fish. That's probably the best way to do this. So drop that down there. Try and make some extra space if we can. Don't need the matches. Don't need that either. Good. Tuna, hey, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? You having a good day? Okay, just checking that I didn't drop the disinfected ones. Alright, time for more multivits. Let's chuck a heat back on, actually, because I need to not be losing calories quite so quickly. Told you. Love camping up there. So they're up there with like a big. That's probably the space people from earlier that killed me. Good to hear, Tuna. Good to hear. Has the stream gone well? We're surviving. Had a couple of unfortunate situations, but we're doing better this life. So yeah, people sit up there with big guns. That's what people do. Get into A3, get the big guns, sit up there, and then shoot. Which is fair, you know. Probably still trying to shoot me, to be fair. Probably not be out in the open. Still up there. I could probably get up here. Probably. Without them seeing me. Is it worth the risk though, Kev? No, we'll do it anyway. Be alright, acquired, that's not bad. So I can't get high here anywhere, because they can probably shoot me from up there. What I may be able to do is just sort of scamper around a little bit and check some barracks, but it's all about what they can see from high on the hill. They may come down after me. Possibly. Problem I've got now is the Zeds. You didn't even check. Just face check the barrack, Kev. Hold on. It wouldn't be a Kempis stream without the wolves. It really wouldn't. Damaged, worth. I hear a shot. Like I heard a shot. I'm not hanging around. I've got 9 mil to burn, so we may as well. Medicine time. Definitely the best thing to move. Definitely. I 100% would have stayed in that situation previously. I think let's learn from past mistakes. We're not sick anymore, so that's a win. We just need to get gone at the moment. So possibly those wolves aggroed on... I don't know. I'm a bit confused about where the wolf sound came from, but possibly they were going to aggro on the people that were shooting down. And that's why we heard a crack. Should have just been a single wolf then, I think. Oh. I thought I had more bullets. I do. Good if we had a weapon cleaning kit, wouldn't it? Good boy, Bubba. Give me 1 sec, folks. Okay, I just need to pop to the bathroom, folks. I'm just going to dive in a double tree if I can find one. Actually, I'll wait here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thinking about that shot that we heard, that single shot. Must have been on the wolf, right? Because the wolves we haven't heard them since. I was wondering whether or not it was someone trying to shoot me through the barracks window, but... There's a heavy crash here. Somewhere. Oh, I think that's candy cane. Welcome back. Tommy, welcome back, dude. Hope dinner was good. Right, heli crash is just here. Oh man, red hungry again. More fishing needs to be done. The constant fishing is tricky. Dinner was real good. Nice, dude. Now you can relax. Oh, dude. Very kind. I'll be on for as long as I can be. The boy's settled at the moment. Maybe another 20 minutes, so... It depends, actually. If H comes in, you might go and settle with H, but... I'll be on for as long as I can. Medium installation patrol jacket. Like holster. And there's no loot, is there? What's up with the loot today? The hell? Anything inside? PU scope? Okay. We doing longer streams than before? Possibly, dude. Yeah, possibly. I did start later, so I'm trying to push it a little bit longer. But I think as well, I think I'm subconsciously trying to do a bit longer because I know it takes a few hours for people to kind of like, unless people are following or subscribed, it takes a few hours for people to find the stream, you know. Which is just a fact. It's just a fact. I guess any sort of streamer that you watch who's streaming during the day will obviously have more people watching towards the end of the stream than at the start. It's just, you know. So I am trying to do a little bit longer, just to allow people to catch me. Subconsciously, I suppose. But yeah, were we up to 5 hours nearly today? So yeah, that is quite long for me, isn't it? I'd love to be able to do like an 8-hour stream one day, folks. I think the longest I've ever done is 6.5 hours. Obviously, if I'm ever doing streaming sort of during the day when I'm not working, I guess that would be the opportunity, wouldn't it? You're waiting for the 24 hours. Ooh. I think 10-15 years ago I might have considered it. I've noted the kappa there as well, Tommy. Yeah, 24-hour streams, I mean, I just... Oh, the mind boggles. How high are we going with the new tree redeem? Yeah, it's a good question, Funk. So, folks, for anyone that isn't aware, !tree Any Twitch sub, including Twitch Prime, and the tremendous memberships on YouTube go towards my donations to plant trees with the UK's National Trust. Like, all the time. Like, ongoing. Forever. As long as I stream, you know? I did notice today that the National Trust seems to have increased the amount of money that it costs for a sapling. So it's gone from £5 to £10. So I don't know what changes I'll make yet, but the Twitch points redeem, that's currently 40,000 points, will probably go up. Because obviously when I'm doing the donations, I'm doing them, you know, myself. So they're costing more. So they'll probably go up. I don't really know what to do about the subs and memberships at the moment. They'll still go towards donations, but maybe I'll slow down the rate a little bit. I'm not too sure. I'll have to have a little think. Past 30k again, Funk. Wow. Make it rain. Let's do that. Wait, that can't go there? No. Why can't that go on the salt slot? That's weird. On the full slot. Do that. A bit risky, but needs must. For sure, Funk. Yes, for sure. Agent 47. I'm with you. You may have been replying to Tommy there. Apologies. Yeah, the fishing rod can normally be on that tool slot, can't it? I feel like on official it can. Maybe it's because the bag's modded. Oh, you're saying it to me? Alright. Yeah, this looks like the thumbnail on YouTube. Probably a mod about to strap it on the bag. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's probably a mod about a mod to strap on the bag. Final reminder of the day, folks, from me. If you are watching on YouTube, remember you can like the stream and it will help other people find the channel and the stream even after I'm not live. It's a massive help. Obviously, it's free and yeah, it really does help me out. I want fish. Thank you, Funk, for the tree mod / reminder. Okay, I think we catch one more. I'm surprised we haven't seen the hares or foxes yet down south. I haven't seen any. Oh, we saw one hare earlier. But that was in the north. I feel like there are less animals around in general. Sound of the fishing rod sounds like a robot kind of thing. It does, doesn't it? I like it. I kind of feel like it sounds a bit like a camera, like an old style camera or something. It's a very cool sound. It's one of my favourite DayZ sounds, I think. Come on, fish. We did hear a couple of foxes, Swansea, yeah. In the north, I guess we did, didn't we? Oh, okay, nice. 2 fish. I'm quite ignorant about like how server settings work, but it'd be cool if there were like more hares and boars and, God, I can say that, more hares and boars and deer in the south of Namalsk. Obviously because eating wolf meat or bear meat is a little bit risky. Try and get into some thick trees here. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, especially for me, because I don't like shooting the foxes, but... Right, top tip, folks. If you're playing the mouse... And Sakao, actually. Hatchet. A hatchet is the way to go, because... You don't have to worry about getting small trees. You can just do this. One thing you can't do with this, of course, as I've just remembered while I'm doing it, is you can't, is there any around? I do need a small tree. Can't make a cooking bowl thing. There's one over there. Stick, that's what I meant to say. Right. Oh, first time. Good job, Kev. Sent a message from H. All good. I thought I might need to go and pick her up, but she's all good. So good news, folks. I can keep going for a little bit longer. So we're between 2 trees here. This should help catch the smoke a bit better. Top DayZ tip: if you hear wolves and they're not attacking you, Kempus is around. Actual facts. Actual facts. Tommy is just speaking nothing but factual accuracies. Tommy the Shaman of Truth. There we are. That's the new name. But you have to watch out on Thursday, Tommy, because you know, they'll be coming after both of us. I guess in theory they'll just be coming after me. You can stand right next to me. I'm sure they'll leave you alone. It's not you. It's not you we want. It's the wooden one. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Blizzard comes in. We're well covered. Very nice. Cozy, very cozy. 100+ watching, folks. 100+ watching on YouTube. Smash the like button, folks. Smash the like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Also, thank you for being here. Anyone who's not been here before, my name is Kev, aka Kempus. I'm an Englishman in Wales. I have a dog that I call the boy. And a partner called H. And I love DayZ. Good to meet you. Right, let's get the second fish cooked. I do also shoutcast DayZ events. That is true. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I've got a couple of videos on my channel, folks, of me shoutcasting DayZ events. If you want to check those out. Hopefully do another one soon. Nothing planned, but you know, I'm always up for it. Bless the boy. He's sleeping soundly. I think the boy's on a bit of a sugar crash today. Like, we went out for a walk this morning, and he was being so good. He was playing with us, playing with the ball. It's not so hot anymore, but it's still a little bit warm. And he, you know, he's 7 now, so he doesn't have the energy that he used to have. Like, he's still energetic and he's in good health. But anyway, so we were playing with the ball, running around and being silly. And we were like, okay, that's it now. We're gonna go home and you know, end the walk and start heading back. Went past like a little kiosky type thing, and someone, I guess it was a child. I mean, it's a shame for them, but it's also a little bit a shame for us. Someone had dropped like a cone, an ice cream cone, with a full ice cream in it. So the boys obviously smelled it from 100 yards away, so he's gone off after it. Had the full ice cream with the cone, like the wafer cone, which isn't terrible. Like, he, you know, he's a big dog, so it's not a huge issue. It's not ideal for him because of the sugar. But this afternoon, this evening, he's been super sleepy. I think it's probably related. Fortunately, it was just like vanilla ice cream. If it was chocolate ice cream, that would have been a bit more concerning, of course, but... Man, this blizzard is still going strong. It's a really good time to be cooking, didn't we? No! Okay. Right, we'll be back very shortly, folks. Okay, Bubba, settle down. Bubba. I think I can get a little bit more time here. He's just got up, the boy. Bubba, come settle a little bit longer. Come on. We'll be going back in, folks. Good boy. Just waiting for the server to return, folks. It's locked at the moment, so we'll give it a minute or two. Should be back. What? First in the queue. Skills. Bang. Look at that. Campus on fire. DayZ servers terrified. Campus on fire. Streamer queue, yeah. I definitely don't have priority queue, folks. No. Folks. I think DayZ's just crashed. I'm going to try and get back in. We'll see. I probably won't be able to, though. I got DayZ'd. It's because I was taunting it. I don't think I'm going to get back in now, folks. We'll see. Data verification error. Right. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I don't know how much of the food I would have got, but give me one sec, folks.
Smodsy gifted Frisian 2,215 a membership.
Smodsy! Dude, thank you very much for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Okay, folks. Give me one sec. Thank you so much, Swansea. And thank you everyone who's liked the stream. I really appreciate it. Hit the sub button if you're not subscribed. It is free. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Right. Okay, it's sad that we can't get back in, folks. YouTube folks, thank you ever so much for being here. I know some of you have only arrived in the last half an hour. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm going to call it there for today, folks. YouTube folks, I'm going to send you over to Echo Entertainment. Very cool Namalsk survival streamer. And other things he plays as well, but he plays DayZ in Namalsk quite a lot. It's very cool. Serbian dude called Echo. He's cool. Go and check him out. And yeah, I'm going to end the YouTube stream there. So thank you very much, Smodsy. Thank you again. Appreciate all the support. There is a new YouTube video. If you haven't seen it yet, do feel free to go and check that out. I'll put the link in the chat in case you want to go and check that out now. Let me just do that. Brand new video that I just edited and published yesterday. So go and check that out if you want. It should be there in the chat now. Otherwise, the redirect's going to send you over to Echo. So cheers. I'll be back tomorrow, folks. Same time. Probably pick up this character as well. YouTube folks, see you later. Bye-bye-bye.